Hello everyone, and welcome. Welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. I hope you guys are doing well this evening. My name is Ristretto. If it's your first time here, welcome in. And if you've been here before, then welcome back to the stream. Tonight we're going to be playing some Monster Hunter Rise for the PC, which is our normal game for the time being. We're reaching towards the end of the game now. Fix that camera for a second there. There we go. It's a little bit off. We're almost to our first shot at Thunder, Serpent, Narwa, and so tonight we finished all of the HR7 monsters last night. Tonight we're going to be making some new gear from those monsters and moving on and taking on Narwa shortly. So that's the plan for tonight. I hope you guys are doing well this evening. I'm going to give you guys some beans. I had a pretty average day. I read some nice things. I worked. I took a nap. Now I'm here to play Monster Hunter with y'all. We're listening to some Dose music tonight because I wanted to, I guess, tune out the in-game music, at least temporarily here. Before we start, I'm going to go ahead and say hello to you guys. First off, Nox, thank you for the summary of how PvP and multiplayer is going to work in Elden Ring. I'm going to be playing that offline with friends. I hadn't really decided until recently, but I'm going to try it out. It's going to be the first time I've tried a Souls game in a long time. I've tried a tiny bit of Dark Souls and Bloodborne and bounced almost immediately off of both. So we'll see how Elden Ring goes. I probably won't be streaming it, at least not at first. I'll be just checking it out with friends. If I like it, maybe I'll stream it. If not, probably not. Welcome to Foodus. Thanks for the little details about Frontier. I appreciate it. I hope you had fun getting to check out some of the progression stuff going on for that. I hope you had a good time with Frontier. And I hope you have fun with Elden Ring. Welcome Shadow Upon the Tempest. Welcome Jack McBride and Six Quill and Civ. Welcome, welcome. Waiting for the 24th for the Defender weapons before you go through on your third Rise character. Seems like a smart strat. Welcome Alpha. I imagine some of this music would be in your mind with what you've been working on. Hope you're doing well. I know the Digi Artist is here. Soul just took a rest, but Soul, if you're hanging out, have a good night. Hey, Vio. Hello, Brian NG. Welcome to you, too. I don't think I missed anybody. Oh, yeah, Waz. Waz was here and is now... I misread their name. That sucks. Their name is Walk. Walkst. Walkst was here and is now lurking. Enjoy your lurk, Walkst, if you're here. Lord Castellian and Ice Tea Trinker, welcome to you guys as well. All right. Let's see. Souls game difficulty was never about mechanical stuff, but more like it punished player expectations, which also turned off a lot of people. Interesting. It was more for me about the vibe. I just didn't enjoy the dour, like, dark atmosphere of either of those games. So I bounced off them pretty quickly. I don't know if I'll like Elden Ring better, but it looks like a pretty exciting game, so I'll be happy to try it out. Can't wait for Narwa without Wirebugs. It should be interesting. I preloaded Elden Ring at work today. I thought I had more to add about that, but I don't. All right, let's jump over to the game. I forget if I already gave you guys beans, so we're going to go ahead and I'm going to give you guys some more here. Now, there was an update today. This is the update that is supposed to sync the PC version of Rise up with the Switch version in terms of events. It's supposed to add the Defender weapons and the Black Belt armor, which is kind of rad. I'm pretty excited about that Black Belt armor. We might even end up using some of that layered armor in our set tonight. I like it, how it looks a lot. Aside that, we've got some new update information here. The promotional claiming option has been added. I don't know what that means. HDR settings and options can now be configured separately. And that's it. You can also open this at any time by pressing G, which feels like they're kind of gearing this game up to have more big updates like Sunbreak. Hello, Danny boy. You love the near universal hype for Elden Ring. I haven't really learned much about it or watched much about it, but it just looks really cool. The overall theme of both those games is either crushing loneliness or like anxiety of the unknown. Yeah, I'm not good about that. You'll never get me to play a horror game on stream. I can't handle the anxiety of it. Let's see what there is for us in the game in terms of updates. Hello, Arcane. Yeah, I'm sure it'll still be kind of dark and dour. You can just feel the hype everywhere. It is pretty fun. All right, downloaded add-on content. Downloadable Palico, event quests, Veterans Talisman, more event quests, the Black Belt set and layered set, Defender weapons, and the USJ events. Nice. And what's this? Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak has been added. You tried everything, removed all your mods, restarted files in Steam, disabled your antivirus. Wait, what's going on? The update broke your game. It crashes within 30 seconds of starting every single time. That sucks. I'm sorry. Wait, does this only happen to developer copies? Or, like... Wait, what? I saw this on Twitter. Is this only in copies that Capcom sent out? Nothing, it's just a bug? Okay. He was joking. Because this was a copy from Capcom. I was like, I hope they didn't push what they mean to push early. It's just a bug. It's a funny bug. It says, welcome to Sunbreak. I'm ready, man. Give it to me. Let me in. All right. Semri the Mailman has some new add-on content for us. Receive all. Oh, accept all. There we go. I updated drivers, right? Yeah, actually, Viotech, I meant to mention this yesterday. I have been having some stuttering on my copy of the game for like the last several weeks. Like it ran really well when the game first came out. I didn't change any settings on my PC or the game, and an update to my graphics drivers or Windows or the game at some point gave me some stutters while in some of the maps, and now it's not been happening the last couple nights. Shep was sitting at the loading screen waiting to hear back from his Capcom contact to make sure he doesn't show anything he's not supposed to. I mean, it was a 1.4 gig update. I'm not even far enough in the game to unlock frickin' Sunbreak, even if it was added, I don't think. Shep was scared and was DMing Jono. I don't blame him. That's the mark of a professional right there. Sunbreak wouldn't be 1.4 gigs. No, but like 1.4 gigs is still more than you'd think for event quests. And black belt armor. I don't know. Okay, so last night we cleared the rest of these HR7 monsters. The toughest one for me was Almudron. Surprisingly so. A lot of his movement chipped us a lot more than I was expecting, and it was really difficult for me to snipe his head. I'm sorry, Walking on the Sun, that's happening to you. Let's go see that black belt armor. I'm pretty excited. I think it's going to match my charge blade nicely. Yeah. Cool. That just makes me happy to see. What does the actual version give? I didn't take a look. They didn't show it off in the trailer, what the low rank black belt set had on it. It has attack boost and earplugs, attack boost and earplugs, attack boost recovery up, earplugs constitution, and attack boost flinch free. So that gives you what? Attack 4, earplugs 3, recovery up, constitution. That's pretty great. That's like right where you want to be for some low rank stuff. Are you the only one that isn't fond of black belt armor? I don't blame you if you're not. It's not like I think it's universally appealing or something, but I just have some fond memories of grinding for different pieces of it in the older games. I like the black belt stuff. I just have good memories of it from old games, so it makes me happy it's in this one. Looks cool. Does it have flinch free 1? I think it might. Either that or that was on my charm parsec. I forget. I think it might. If so, that's pretty sick. It does. That's awesome. That's good for multiplayer. This is like exactly what I would want a low rank armor set to be like. This is what a lot of my low rank sets were like. I have a set that does more damage than this that uses bludgeoner. But this is what I would look for in a low rank armor set, so I'm pretty happy about it. Even as recovery up. Dude, I love recovery up. Actually teaching players wrong? What do you mean? What, teaching people not to position? Dude, that ship has frickin' sailed. Position around their teammates, I mean. What about the defender weapons? Looks like you get 2 of them, and they're only low rank. They're very easy to make. You just need a bone, and you need some zenny, and then you need some more bones. So very easy to make. Give you 150 raw. There are options in low rank that do have better sharpness and better raw. Not many, but there are some. For instance, the Magnamalo Charge Blade is basically, I guess it's not 150, is it? Oh, it's 140. 140 with Blast and Green is, I would say, probably higher value than just straight 150, but I don't know. In any case, they're pretty easy to make. It's very high on the base form. Yeah, if you compare it to the Kimura ones, it is quite a bit stronger. I don't know, like Phallus and I were talking about on the podcast the other night, if they want to have these in the game, I'd rather it be a compromise where it's something that's only applicable for like the beginning to middle parts of low rank, and then you have to kind of wean yourself off it, rather than having it overwrite all of the low and high rank progression. Doesn't particularly bother me that much. Can you check the other weapons? Sure, let's take a look. You have the Defender Greatsword. Looks like the theme will be 150 raw with decent green sharpness and some added defense. They don't look much different than anything else in the game. Not only that, it starts you off with them, it just gives you them too. I kind of like the scaly texture they've got. Just find it odd that they bothered at all when World's Defender reception was so negative. I think what you can say about World's Defender reception is that it was highly vocal and negative from a pretty small minority. I'm not saying I like it. I think it really messed with that game's balancing, but I don't think that they're going to be taking that sort of feedback into account on what sort of features they include in their game or not. The green scale texture is neat, yeah. And I think so too, Vio. That's what I was hoping for, is that this would just be less obtrusive to the game's progression, and this is definitely less aggressive or less destructive to the progression than the stuff that was added in World. Sometimes you just gotta compromise if you want several things to both be in the game. I'm not saying we have to compromise, but the developers do if they want to add that sort of thing, but also not have it bust the game wide open. Long level 3, is that what it was in the Gunlance? I didn't actually look. It being long level 3 is legit, that's sick. Hello, Fowl. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the sub, buddy. For a year of subs. We've known each other a year, at least. Man, time flies, dude. How did we not do a podcast for like the first several months of that? And Fowl was playing that Bloodborne. Dude, Fallison's gotta be really ready for that new game coming out this weekend, of which they don't want to know anything about. Chat, be good. Kinsect level 4 on the glaive. Today affirmation, I love do not compromise. Fallison, I am feeling inspired by your phrase. Interesting that the bowguns have lower raw. Just the light bowgun has lower raw. Every other weapon gets 150 raw, but not the bowgun, not the light bowgun. That's kind of funny. Oh, it rapid fires normal too and spread. That's why. Look, guys, we did it. Light bowgun's not as strong as heavy bowgun. You can see the numbers say it right there. Hello, Foamel Dragon. All right, I'm done looking at that. Those are those. Check them out in your game if you want to. What armor do we want to make? So I'm going to be sticking with this Volvidon Charge Blade. I like it. I genuinely really like this Volvidon Charge Blade. I know for our next set, we're going to want to have some guard skills. We're going to want to have some artillery. We're going to want to have skills that boost our raw, so probably attack boost. I'd like rapid more for para attack, maybe. It'll be a year and 2 months because we met towards the end of December. I'll be honest, I don't remember exactly how or when we met. I don't, which is a bummer. I think they're adding them, Nox. They already talked about it. All right, let's see. Let's take a look at some of these new armor sets we unlocked recently. So the golden set from Rajang has some crit boost on it and heroics. So weird that heroics is a 5-point skill. Diablos has some good stuff. That chest piece is going to be pretty important, I think. Maybe the legs too. Chest piece probably for sure. Tigrex has Bludgeoner and Mind's Eye, which is pretty nice. Now Almudron has Rapid Morph and Razor Sharp. I wouldn't mind getting Razor Sharp if I could, but I don't think I can. Let me see what kind of charms I have for both of those. Because I've been getting some charms. Okay, so Razor Sharp. Looks like I at least have one. Yeah, we have one. We could make that work with just one piece of Almudron if we wanted to. That would mean compromising on our guard skills, but I don't know. Interesting thought. Probably just chill with speed sharpening. Now, what about Rapid Morph? Because that's the other skill I'm really looking to get. I got a 2 with a 2 slot. That's really nice. Cool, we're gonna use that charm for sure, which means we don't even need to use the Almudron helm if we don't want to. The black belt set is in? It is, yeah. In low rank, Foul. They showed, we can see the skills now. In low rank, the armor, it's pretty cool actually. It gives attack 4, earplugs 3, recovery up 1, constitution 1, flinch free 1. Which I think are some solid skills. I like it. Can black belt be upgraded? Probably. It has 30 defense out the box, which I think is on the high end for low rank armor. Let's take a look. Whoops. So for low rank armor, it tops out at 30, so that's the maximum that low rank armor can be at out of the box. Can you upgrade it? Yes, you can. This is the first time I've opened this menu. Not super over the top? Yeah, it's not over the top. I wasn't expecting it to be, but I think those are actual applicable skills, so I'm into it. I think it's cool. I also really like how it looks. The layered is in. I'm wearing it, and I dig it. It makes me feel happy things. I have some good memories with this set. Love the fringe free one, me too. Okay, let's take a look at Rapid Morph armor. We need 1 point of it, unless we can make the deco. Actually, that's something we should be looking at before all of this is what can we make? Oh, shoot! We can make artillery decos. We don't need to make dumpy Renoplos armor. That's sick. That's really big. Cool. I think that's, honestly, we don't have guard yet, but the fact that we can make that is a huge deal. Cool, so we need 2 slots in our armor set to be able to get artillery in there, because I don't really want to use freaking Renopolos, right? Load shells could be cool for Charge Blade. Those arms are really high value, though. That's not a nice thing to say, Foul. No decos would be an interesting challenge playthrough. It would be an interesting way of making yourself pick and choose between things, Shadow upon the Tempest, for sure. This music's really nice. All right, just for the sake of trying this on for size. Hang on, actually. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna get guard from. I want guard 3 still, I think. Still wanting guard 3 and not having a guard deco is kind of rough. I don't think I have a guard charm. Can I start looking for a guard charm? Why only guard 3? Once you get red shield, Kalabot, Charge Blade has close to guard 5 natively. Once you've got red shield and guard 3. The boost to your guarding you get from charging your shield will put it to be similar to that amount of guarding. Looks like I can't get guard quite yet. Nope. Okay, so there's no way for me to get guard outside of armor right now. Or lucking into it on a talisman, I guess. So that's probably one of the more important skills for us to decide on. Red shield adds 1 and guard point adds 1. That could be correct, I don't know. That sounds about right, but I'm not sure. So some people will even roll with guard 1 on Charge Blade Kalabot. They'll just get 1 point of guard, and then when they boost their red shield and they guard point something, they'll be using basically guard 3, which is kind of an in-between in the game. Like, that basically means you can guard some moves, but not all moves. Guard 3 feels a little cozy. That's a good abridged summary. Okay, that's good to know. I'm sure Biotech would like to would humor people in the Discord if they wanted to hear the long and short of it. Or maybe they wouldn't. I shouldn't speak for them, maybe. But Biotech does like to explain some things, and I appreciate that. Okay, so I think the best guard pieces we can get are these Bizarrio's arms. The Bizarrio's arms, and probably these legs, but the legs are going to cut into ingot legs, which are high value because of crit eye. I don't know if it matters. The 2 slot and having offensive guard and guard on there is probably going to be worthwhile. That basically is a direct upgrade to these. We just drop it a level of defense boost and gain a bunch of defense. A bunch of defense. Although we lose a slot and we lose a skill. The Baroth legs are kind of better. We might just roll with the Baroth legs. I think we're gonna. So we're sticking with the exact same guard pieces that we've got right now, which means we're just going to be subbing in the chest, head, and waist piece, I think. If you want the Renopoulos arms, you can go Baroth, waist, and legs. I think the waist is going to be important for me to stick with Anjanath for the attack up. Because one of the other skills I want is attack up. I want 4 points at least of attack up. Yeah, those slots are huge. We need a gem for it, but that's okay. Rathalos' arms are also pretty good, but our arms are spoken for. Yeah, I think we're going to go for that Anjanath waist, probably. Right now we're using the Dober waist. I don't know if it's actually going to matter that much, but I'll still go for it. Do these have the same defense? No. Anjanath is more. Dum, dum. So right now we're getting our other 2 points of attack boost from the Baroth head and chest. Slugger could be pretty nice, actually. But we can't get guard from anywhere else. We could get Diablo's chest for guard. Hi, Game God Hunter, welcome. Am I a 1 talent man or a 2 talent man? That's quite the intimate question, but I use 1 towel generally. feel like I can share that with you guys. Okay, I think we're getting close to what we want here. I just need to find a new something piece. We're missing something right now. Okay, so there's Almudron. We're missing some attack boost. So that's for Rapid Morph. For attack boost, we're gonna go with Anjanath Waist and Rathalos Arms, I think. Yeah. Okay, that's it right there. Which would get us attack 4, guard 3, rapid morph 3, offensive guard 2, defense boost 2. And we would have, I think, the space needed for artillery decos, which would be the upgrade. I honestly don't know if it's better than our current set. Wished you had a wish list. The wish list is super nice. That seems good though. This particular set. Why did we suddenly fail a mission? It's okay, don't worry about it. Yeah, I think this is going to be good. So we need some Eructor. Let's go ahead and let's add everything to wish list here. Anjanath, Rathalos. We're going to use the Baroth Greaves still, and... Right? Yeah, the Baroth Greaves and the Diablos chest. For guard. Alright, that's on the wish list. Last thing we need is the Almudron Helm on the wish list. And that should be good. Yep, okay. I think we've got everything on there. Let's go hunt some stuff. Don't we already have the Baroth Greaves? Aren't we wearing them? You can do that? I guess you can do that. Why does it let you do that? That's goofy. Alright, Rathalos Braces. We need Eructor Scales. Kestodon Carapace. We're gonna have to hunt some Anjanath. We can make the Almudron Helm. Let's do that. How are you gonna spend your 25th, Nox? Do tell. So really the only rare thing we need is the Anjanath Waist. Let's go get the Eructor Scales and the Kestodon Carapace first. Play Elden Ring first, then get some Atio Sophie 2 for therapy later on that day. I don't know what the second thing is. I'm sorry. Oh, I like how this set looks, the black belt set. You know how you said Souls was dark and dour? Yes. I'm guessing it's cheery and anime. Those are my guesses. Alright, Kestodon Carapace. We did not get para attack. I didn't even look at it. I think attack boost is probably more important than para attack. And I'm pretty happy with the amount of para we've gotten so far anyways. That's the thing, when I'm upgrading sets, I don't always want to make stuff that's going to absolutely make our set the peak efficient it could be, because I might not like to be parrying things every 2 seconds. It would start to feel pretty cheesy. It's cute girls doing cute things with also cute bombs to kill cute monsters. So it's Pokemon. Maybe that's not the right generalization to make. It sounds nice. I was gonna be like, Rist, when was the last time you played a Pokemon? December. On the stream. Whoops. This song is so mellow. Basically a crafting game, so very chill. I don't really have a chill game. I tried Mahjong recently and I enjoyed myself. I spent like 1 or 2 days just reading rules and doing a tutorial, and then I actually played some and I enjoyed myself quite a bit. I felt very poor at it, I didn't 100% understand everything that was going on, but I still had fun. And as I played, I kind of got the gist of like, okay, if I discard this card, that may let these people go for this particular way of winning the game. Sea of Thieves is your chill game. Seems like a chill one. Nothing like a nice quiet sail. That sounds nice. This is funny, I used to do that sort of thing, Nefudis, in Skyrim. I had a character with a whole mess of a mod load order. I was a Khajiit trader, and I added, it must have been like 50 mods to like add like a trading cart that you could tow around between places and set up shop and sell people things, and that load order was an absolute bore to maintain. I remember going on like a family vacation. This was in high school. I remember going on like a family vacation and coming back and having half the mods updated while I was away, and it took me like days to troubleshoot the load order and find what order those mods were conflicting so that my poor Khajiit trader cart playthrough wouldn't work anymore. Ristretto streams Mahjong friendlies when? I don't know. I'd like to play with you, Bio. I don't think I need Renopolis parts, but we're getting them anyways. We're gonna wait for the Kestodon to respawn. I don't think there are Kestodon. Oh no, there might be some Kestodon down in that lower area. We'll go down there. Sometimes there are. Usually just get frustrated with those types of saves and start over with fresh mods. It's been so long since I've played Skyrim. War Tales. You can roleplay as a trader or an explorer or a mercenary. That sounds cool. What is War Tales? Are there Kestodon here? Nope. Bummer. Sometimes there are... I'm trying to think where else there are Kestodon on this map sometimes. Barely understand Mahjong. Yeah, I found that like it had been... I learned it over the course of 2 days, and then I took like a day or two away before I actually came back and played the game. And by the time I came back, I'd forgotten what some of the tiles... Well, I'd forgotten what like the respective suits for some of the tiles were, and so I had to stop and look some things up again. Are there Kestodon up here? Not like up here where I'm headed directly, but this direction. Maybe. This is very authentic music for searching about for small monster parts. Basically a sandbox game with scenarios and a lot of zones and lore to explore. You get given a caravan with a few troops and you're let loose. That sounds cool. I've been thinking about picking up an RTS game, or not RTS, just a strategy game, I should say. I'm not looking to become like an APM crazy person for StarCraft. All right, we're gonna go ahead and complete this and come back. And when I say that I'm thinking about like picking up a strategy game, I don't even know if I want to play a current one or an old like vaunted PC one. Like one of the ones where it's like, oh yeah, that's one of the great PC strategy games. I don't know. There's a handful of games I'd like to play. Okay, so that was Kestodon. We also need some Arukdor stuff, so let's go get that. Actually haven't been on an expedition to the caverns yet in high rank. I know nothing about the Warcraft games, Nefudis. I saw that Total War 3 Warhammer, there's a new Warhammer game that came out that looked pretty. I looked at some screenshots of that and I went, that looks like it would be fun to run on the computer. Thank you, music. The DOS soundtrack, man, we've had some fun times with the DOS soundtrack over the years. These random sound effects and tracks playing at just the most inopportune times. What happened to my music? YouTube, yes, I'm still listening. That's like my least favorite thing about this map, the volcano, or the volcanic caverns. Volcanic cavern? I forget what they're called. My least favorite thing about this map is that when you're jumping around, there's a bunch of invisible walls, both inside and outside the volcano you like can't jump through, which is very different than the other maps. Warcraft 3 is an absolute classic, not just a great strategy game, but also has a great campaign with cutscenes. The Reforged version is awful. I've heard that. Yep, I've heard that. It's amazing how Activision destroys everything it touches. Just like actually rather impressive in the consistency of which that is the case. With a few exceptions. Not many though. I'm glad you have to go out and still do this kind of stuff. Okay, so we're good on the Diablos. We need one more Eructor scale for the Rathalos. I was actually thinking about that, J Novice. The only exception to that rule that I can think of recently is maybe the Crash Bandicoot games, depending on who you are, like depending on who you ask. The Crash remakes and the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater remaster of last year. This weapon's crazy. Like, just Charge Blade as a concept is just a nutty weapon. Okay. That should do for most of our stuff. We'll probably go ahead and hunt Anjanath a handful of times, and if we don't get his gem, then we'll just roll with the Dober waste. Yeah, that particular team seems like they were doing really good stuff, J Novice. I don't want to talk about what happened to that team, because it makes it sad to talk about, like, yeah, that team was doing really good stuff. I'm sorry, Nox. I hope you're okay. All right, let's swap out some armor. So we're going to put on the Almudron head, the Diablos chest, the Rathalos arms. And the rest can stay the same, I think. Yeah. I think this charm can actually be swapped out for a different Rapid Morph one, unless we can make Rapid Morph decos. Let me see here. Then we need to make our artillery decos. Which we can do, barely. We almost didn't have enough Magdamalo scales and Pookie Pookie sacks. Now, can we make Rapid Morph? Oh! Oh, we can make Rapid Morph. That means we can go for a totally different kind of charm. Could also go for a different armor piece. Because if we don't need to... If we don't need to have that on an armor piece, we could maybe go for a different skill. I think what we might be able to do... Hang on. Screenshot that face? What face? Mine? What was I doing? I don't even know. Oh yeah, speaking of which, for those of you who weren't here, we actually have a new member of the stream. He's right behind me. Heard the raffle noise? It was from the actual music we're listening to, unfortunately. All right, now, unfortunately, we can go to the dark side. Oh shoot, I thought I had a weakness exploit 2 talisman. I don't. I have a weakness exploit with a 2 slot. Hang on. We need to go to a different dark side, I think. Different dark side set. It would be the, so we could trade out our attack boost waste for a weakness exploit waste. I don't think that's a good trade for charge wood. But I also don't have like attack stuff. Is it really gonna be the, I think the Baroth helm is honestly gonna be our, the Baroth helm is actually our best option, which is pretty hilarious. It's gonna max out offensive guard and give us 1 more point of attack boost and still have a 2 slot. I think this happened when I was playing through Rise on the Switch as well. We just couldn't get ourselves away from the frickin' Baroth, the frickin' Baroth set. Is Almudron Helm or Chest really good? Almudron is rapid morph stuff, for the most part. Okay, so for at this point right now, we have attack 5, guard 3, offensive guard 3, artillery 3, speed sharpening 3, and I think we should be able to get rapid morph 3 or rapid morph 3 as well. And we might honestly stick with the Dober coil. No, the Anjanath one has better slots, which will be helpful to us. Never mind. Yeah, the Anjanath one will be quite a bit helpful. Whoops. Just realized you can post links? Yeah, we don't have any rules about links here. I mean, we have actual rules about it where, I mean, if you post a link to something awful, you're probably gonna get banned really quickly, but folks are pretty good about links here, so we don't often have to put down the hammer. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really happy with that. Look at that. Attack 5, guard 3, offensive guard 3, artillery 3, speed sharpening 3, rapid morph 3, defense boost, dragon attack, and flinch 3. And we're not quite done. Let's go hunt an Anjanath with it. What is that, Nox? That's an image, isn't it? That's Link from The Legend of Zelda. He's not in this game. I actually didn't get that was a joke, Nox. Hello, Crystal. Hello, Arsendax. The Dongo theme goes hard. That was a pretty good Dongo theme, wasn't it? It timed out very well. I did not do that on purpose. You got a desk slam? You did. All right, let's go bully Anjanath with our new Charge Blade set. Okay, Hunter's Notes. Anjanath Gem. Never mind, Kiriniko. Alright, Anjanath. Do I have to pull up the actual page to be able to see the percentages? I guess I do. Okay. Oh no, items. There it is. I'm just blind. Don't worry about it. Oh, this is also not super readable. Dude, what happened to Kuroniko? My goodness. Anjanath gem. Okay. It is a 3% carve, a 3% capture reward, 3% broken part rewards, but it doesn't say what. The carve must be from the tail, or maybe the 1% carve is from the tail. Let me check for you. Thank you. It's the nose. Okay. %3 from tail, 1% from body. Okay, so you want to cut the tail and capture it. That's kind of what I figured. That's like the generic setup for gems. Dude, what happened to Kuroniko? Alright, Anjanath time. Anjanath time with our new set. And our nice new layered set, too. Cut tail, break nose, wallbang for shinies, then cap, but you're not doing riding? Yeah. Can you recolor this armor? I think you can, yeah. I haven't tried yet. We'll try once we're done here. I'm gonna see what pieces I might want to mix and match with our actual armor that's on underneath. Okay. Yeah, you should be able to recolor it. Probably should have looked at his hit zones again, but I know I need to cut his tail and break his head, so that's a pretty good indicator of where we should be hitting him. That was supposed to be a morph. There we go. Oh, man. Broke something. I think his nose. From that first Sade Nox? No, I don't think so either. The way he staggered away was a bummer. Is this Blangonga's theme? It's the Snowy Mountains theme from Dose, but yeah, Blangonga is one of the themes for it. Or one of the monsters that uses this theme, rather. Didn't break nose, you broke head? Oh, I didn't realize there was a difference. Shoot, I was trying to aim that and I failed. It's a two-part break like Garuga? Good to know. It's him and Boldrum. Is that it? Man, what a bummer. What a bummer that it's only those two. What a great theme. Oh, and Geodrome? Very fitting for Geodrome. White Velocidrome doesn't play this theme. Geodrome does, yeah. Was Gia in Dose? I forget. It's in Freedom 2. Alpha knows this stuff. I forget. It's been too long since I've played it. All of those entries, or like dabbled in any of those entries. The small bit of Freedom 2 I played. The hit stop from that frickin' Kadaki. We should heal. Oh great, here come the bites. He's hungry. What about Barioth? Barioth wasn't in that game. Dude, second gen Barioth? That'd be freaking sick. Second gen Barioth sounds horrifying. It sounds amazing. Whoops. Shoot. The morphs take so long with this counter morph skill. We both missed! We both missed completely! It's pretty amazing. It's less funny when he's stuck in place and I miss. Productive para. It's less funny when he's stuck in place and I miss. At least you got the tail. Alright, here comes the gem. First try. And screw you, Desire Sensor. How are you? I probably shouldn't have said that. Then you just upswing, downswing on Charge Blade for Anja's face. I probably should be doing that. I'm not. That's one aspect of this CB moveset I'm not very good at right now, is choosing when to use the axe mode as opposed to the sword mode, and not just for freaking file attacks. Shoot, I could have guard pointed that. Luckily, he's doing it again. He's not limp yet. Is this the old tower theme? This is the old volcano theme. Complete whiff. Thank you for clipping my complete whiff. How does the old tower theme sound like? You forgot? It should pop up here. It was too funny. It was. I mean, I thought it was funny. Okay, that does have a hitbox underneath him for the tail whip there. Anjanath, you are mystifying. Wow, really? No stagger from that. Sedge. Yeah, I really need to, Nox. Jeez, that's kind of nuts that he'll just overshoot you every time if you stand in place. Makes me happy we'll get to fight this guy soon. The guy from this theme. Man, AD's just doing no damage in this game. I don't think his nose is broken yet, which is kind of surprising to me. He's weak, though. That means we should probably capture him. The body carve chance is so much lower than the capture chance. Meant to be both a read and to guide the player on where to go to dodge him. Makes sense. Well, we'll see if we got one. See if we get ourselves an Anjanath gem. Like how fast 5th gen traps happen. I can't say that I do, but I don't blame you for liking it. I just think they're super strong. Like, it's really advantageous to be able to lock down the monster whenever you want to. No gem. I shouldn't have spited the desire sensor. We'll do a couple more Anjanath before calling it quits if we don't get the gem. I'd say a maximum of 5. Plus, it'll give us time to practice him, which will feel kind of good. Sup, Nox? A hunter uses all tools. I'm not a very good hunter. out of potions. I'll have to buy some more. Can you share one battle theme from the Ancillary games? I probably won't listen to it on stream right now, but if you drop it in my DMs, I will listen to it off stream and take a look at the game. We're finally getting to the point where we fought enough of the monsters to get their scrolls, which is nice. All right, if you stick around, I'll listen to it when the dose OST is over. I just don't want to cut in our I don't want to cut in our dose. Yeah, we need to buy potions. Okay, a second Anjanath. They should bring back playing Gonga. I think so too. I'm very kind. Every once in a while. Every once in a while we'll listen to some music from chat. Okay. Good to know that that also hits underneath them. I was really hoping that would hit. This will. I think I missed with the axe there, but could have been worse. Interested in the thoughts on my thoughts on the Narwa fight. Should be interesting. I haven't fought one in a while, so it'll be somewhat fresh to me, and I think it'll be kind of a neat way to do it without Wirebugs. Hello, Daniel. Welcome. Okay. I thought that might have happened. I was kind of weighing the up and down of, do I try and roll through this hip check and get away from it? Or do I think I'm going to get sucked into it and try and block? I should have blocked. I had enough health where I probably could have weathered that chip. It's been fun practicing Charge Blade for the last couple weeks. Definitely more 5th gen Charge Blade than I've played in the last 3 years. 4 years, jeez. Yeah. Definitely the most 5th gen Charge Blade I've ever played in the last couple weeks. Oh boy, as the small mobs come in. So many small mobs come in. Alright, Anjanath, let's peace. We're gonna heal again. Prefer not to triple to Anjanath. That would be a bummer. Too early on the unsheath guard point. Got blasted by the flame breath there. I'm surprised we didn't die. I think we would have if I'd been wearing my old armor. Or at least I'm guessing we would have if I was wearing my old armor. It's kind of hard to tell in Rise. Every quest, the spirit birds spawn slightly differently, so you might have just a little bit more health and defense than you would have had in the previous quest. Oh man, that was very lucky, that. Dude, he's up there with the frickin' 2nd gen Elder Dragons, with their head writhing when they're downed. Do they? I always thought they had guaranteed spawns. Some of them do, some of them don't. Some of them do change in between quests. That feels good. You've already done Narwa on Switch, so you can talk about it? Yeah, you can talk about anything in this game. I've already played through this game in its entirety on Switch. The only thing I haven't done in the Switch version is some of the event quests, because I didn't stick around while the events were being trickled out. Like I said, it's been a while since I fought it. It's been since, like, midsummer, so it's been like 6 months. I have a pretty bad memory when it comes to Monster Hunter, where, like, I can remember some things about Narwa, but probably some of them are mixing with All-Mother Narwa stuff, and I don't know. I'll definitely, it might take me a moment to jog my memory on some aspects of it. I don't anticipate having a hard time with it, but we'll see. That might be optimistic. Like I said, we'll do a couple Anjanath, and if we don't get the gem, we'll just move on. All we're really getting out of the waste is more slots and increased defense. Look at him. He almost looks cute. But then he's Anjanath. Whoops. There we go. Oh, that was the wrong way to reposition. Whoops. It's painful, that one. It was a rushed SAD, but man, painful when you whiff those. Probably heal. Fought your first Atal'Kat today. Very fun monster. I've not fought one before. I hope you had a good time. Whoops. Also, why do you think so, Civ? I'm curious. What is it about GUIG that makes you like this one? Or appreciate this one? Like I said, tripling to Anjanath would be pretty counterproductive. I'm sure you guys have had that happen before. Not necessarily the tripling part, but you're grinding a monster and as you go, rather than practicing and getting better, you just seem to make more mistakes. Solid stuff. Very fun. That generally means I should slow down and try and focus a bit more. So I'm going to try and slow down and focus a bit more. But first, let's get that tail. Really enjoy the counter switch skill for IG. It's a neat moveset change. I was never able to get totally used to how it overwrote your jumping approaching slash. Just the difference in movesets. Always preferred an aerial focus on Insect Wave. Then you would definitely like Rise's one. That's true. Makes sense. Whoops. This is going well. Just employ your favorite, famous, unique tactic you always employ and never break the rule of. Don't go for dumb, greedy stuff. Some of the stuff I was going for was dumb and greedy. Some of it was just like, it's Anjanath. So who really knows what's going to hit you and what's not going to. I guess Anjanath gurus, but like, we'll see. GG, cheers. No gem. See if we can do a little better this time. Love that arena prep theme, it's nice. Oh, this arena theme slaps so freaking hard. I'm turning this one up. Does good luck increase the drop rate? I don't know. Different kinds of luck skills increase rewards in different ways. Some of them will increase the amount of things that are rolled, and other ones will increase drop percentages for certain things. There's another armor piece that happens to be from a monster you haven't fought yet that'd be a good fit for your set. It also happens to need another gem though, so up to you if you want to farm for it. I'm guessing you're mentioning Basilgeuse. I don't know when I'll fight Basilgeuse. Soonish. He's been on the maps for like the past quest rank, which is kind of neat. It's neat seeing him invade into quests before you actually are assigned a quest for him, kind of like Rajang. Art 2 guard 1 with a 3 slot. See, that is going to be a good piece eventually, but unfortunately I don't need any 3 slots right now. I don't need artillery pieces. I actually need guard pieces more than artillery ones. Because I can make artillery decos, and I already have 3 artillery decos. I can't even make guard decos yet. Eventually though, when we have access to more decos and we can get to that, that sounds like a very efficient piece. Not able to use Diablos? I have Diablos. But I can't make a guard. Guard decos weren't showing up. I'm going the wrong way. A lot of stuff unlocks after Narwa. Not a problem. It's okay. I don't want to be able to make the most broken set in the world right now anyways. Finally managed to fix your game. It took removing every trace of the game minus your save file and reinstalling, but you did it. Well, I'm glad you were able to. Sounds like a frustrating time. I'm sorry. Let's see if I can do better this time against Anja. Dude, this theme is so good. I can't believe we didn't get newer versions of this theme in the games. Like, so much of his kit just misses you. It's so weird. Not having good luck aiming AEDs today. Thought you were actually using the black belt armor? No, just the layered. Black belt would be a nice standardized challenge armor though. since everybody has it and it's like decent. It would be a nice set of armor to do challenge runs and high rank stuff with. Ah! Would suck for bowguns and stuff, but you know, for Blade Master would be pretty tight. Yeah, this monster's kit is so weird. Like, I feel like with other weapons where you're actually trying to dodge his moves, it makes more sense. Charge Blade in general, and probably other blocking weapons as well, uncovers some of the weirdness of the hitboxes in Monster Hunter. It's true in this game and in the older games as well. But it's just, it makes it very apparent when there's a monster where it's just like, that doesn't really work. Like, if you stay put trying to guard that attack, it just misses every time. Or that attack doesn't really have a hitbox where it looks like it. Hope you'll be there for the next multiplayer night and you'll use the Black Belt Defender. You can plan on that being this Saturday. I'll probably be playing Elden Ring off stream before it that day, but in the evening we'll still do a multiplayer night. Unless y'all think that's a bad idea because everybody's going to be stuck into Elden Ring instead. That might be the case. Depends how you see how you feel. You think I'm just gonna want to play Elden Ring? Asking for a friend, if they really did mess up Street Fighter 6's aspect ratio, does that mean Ryu's Slanger is being misrepresented? Maybe. Maybe, yeah. Very important question, Phallus, and I appreciate you asking the hard-hitting stuff. Nobody else is brave enough to ask. It's refreshing in this day and age. Really? That didn't hit his head? Oh, it doesn't make any sense. Why are you like a balloon on stilts, Anjanath? So it's that freaking Devil Joe legacy, man. Devil Joe lineage.
I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
I think I did better against Anjanath the first time we fought him with Charge Blade, like weeks ago, than I'm doing tonight. Sometimes that's how it goes, though. I like that his eyes glow. I almost quoted it, like I almost added it to our chat's quotes, Fallison, but I feel like you were fishing for them at that point if I added it. There it is. Wow, English words. Do you prefer buffed sword over Savage Axe? I don't know if I prefer it. I think Savage Axe is honestly a little bit better in this game specifically. It feels like really the tool that Charge Blade needs to be able to kind of put out measured damage consistently in a variety of different openings, because it's not super committal like SAED and AED are. But I've really been enjoying practicing buff sword, and I've been having more fun with it than Savage Axe. I played a lot of Savage Axe on the Switch, so I'm in the mood for something different. What language was that? I don't know. Buffed sword. My brain just broke, alright? It happens sometimes. If you're going for sort of impact file SAED, AED playstyle, the sword mode makes a lot of sense because of the extra impact damage you get to attack on and how much damage it does on its own. The impact of the actual charging, like the sword attack when you charge it up, is almost as much as an AED or an SAED. Every time, man. There we go. And away he goes. Well, we get our tail. Let's see what we get. Appropriate song for having whiffed a big ol' SAD like that. Feels soaring kick eating the monster to the next postcode, man. I'll believe you on that one. Do you like hot opinions, Fallison? So I felt like that was a good emote for our cast the other day. Civ here was borrowing a question from your playbook and asked me what a good thing about my week was, and I said our cast. I thought our cast was a really fun time. I also, a more like physical, like more consumerist thing that has made me happy this week is I bought an old, used folding keyboard on eBay that came out in like the beginning of the 2000s for like Palm PDAs, but it came out with Bluetooth 1.0. It's got like old laptop keys that are super nice and clicky on it. And I got that in the mail and used it with a tablet. And it's been making me happy. But I wanted to find something that was a little bit less about a thing and a little bit more about something nice in my week. I like that it reminds me of early 2010s cursor download websites. I can see why. Whoop. Whoop. Too early on that morph. Man, I am not having any luck with aiming those SAEDs and AEDs today. At all. Yo, that hitbox would have decimated us if I hadn't blocked it. Can't tell if that traded or not. Hey, at least one of those files hit this time. Ah! This is going well. At least he's right outside the camp if he carts us there. Mellow Sail Day Dundorma definitely gives a somber tone to getting carted though. Rude a bit. Is he leaving? He is leaving. Quite rude. You've been sorting out all the equipment you want to make in GU instead of playing it. Are you not feeling like playing it, or it's just fun to pick out the equipment? Both can be true. I need to capture him. I'm trying to break his nose, but I never seem to. It must be something where you can only capture or break his nose when it's stuck out like this, and I rarely seem to snipe his head well enough to do so. Well, we'll take the capture chance. I don't think I've managed to break his nose once. It's something where we've just got to get better at dealing with him consistently when he's in his rage mode, when he's got his nose stuck out like that. It's something where a less damaging set would actually maybe help us, and that we wouldn't be dealing as much incidental damage to the rest of his body while waiting for him to rage. This music is kind of loud. I'm gonna turn it down. All right, we're gonna do one more Anjanath, and then if we get a gem, cool. If not, we're just gonna rock over to Narwa. Wonder if you can recolor the orange part of the armor. Let's find out. Let's take a look. Turn on the music slightly first. There. Aw, nope. You changed the underlying color. That's too bad. Means I can make mine sort of the color of the Volvidon Charge Blade. It's still kind of a bummer, though. Oh well. I do like the classic red shade of the black belt armor, but it would have been cool to recolor it. This is the account you got carried through, so you barely have any sets for weapons you want to play. That can feel pretty daunting when you have so much ahead of you to get to a point where you actually want to be playing. Alright, one more Anjanath for now. Oops, wrong button. Didn't know you can have no music for the Dongo song and the cutscene plays anyways. It does, even if you have the music disabled. Just a silent cutscene. It's a little awkward. Rajiv just ran through with Cat's strongest weapon. That's fair. To each their own. Some people want to reach the end of the game. Some people want to do different stuff along the way. It's all okay. There's a lot of Hyper and Devil Joe and a Cantor. Dude, that game sounds cracked. That game sounds so much fun. It's tempting to start that game. It's very tempting to start that game. It's tempting to play a lot of the different games. Oops. Alright, Anjanath. I'm going to try my best to focus in here. I've learned a lot of his hitbox spacing, so I can try and start recognizing those moves and actually moving to block them or moving to get out the way. Let's try that. Which sounds pretty no-duh, but sometimes when you're still learning where the hitboxes are, it can be a little frustrating. Oh, our music has paused. There we go. 1 second here. Whoop. YouTube, you alright there? There we go. Ow. That was a look of pain. I find him to be a pretty painful monster to hunt. Just kind of a pain. There we go. Got to turn that time. It's gonna get us killed. That wasn't safe, especially not with half health, and I knew it. I forget what this music was for. Ah, it's from the guild hall. It's a pretty intense guild hall theme. That momentum there was pretty gnarly. I've heard that that can get boosted by the PC version of the game, based on what frame rate you're running in the game at. You can have a little bit more momentum take you than would normally happen in the game. Oh, there's a sleeping Rajang. As you do. Is this the guild hall in the desert? This is in Dose, so I don't think so. I don't think Dose has a guild hall in the desert. You'll have just Dundorma. Or Dundruma, rather. Style reminds you of deserts. Makes sense. Seems they're having some connection issues here. I really missed that from point blank. That's so frustrating. Should heal. I'm glad you can still do this much damage to us. I don't want this armor set to make the rest of the game a cakewalk. That works. Sorry about the music, you guys. I'll fix that in a minute in terms of putting it back to the game music if it doesn't stop buffering. I wonder what's going on with that. Okay, we finally found where to stand for that move. KO from a Sade, that's weird. That doesn't happen very often. I should stop going for SAD on downs towards the end of the down. Clearly not very helpful to us. What would be helpful to us is getting some damage out on the tail. He's got so many different bite attacks that I honestly don't always even recognize that one, even though I know that that one makes it safe for us to kind of stand underneath him. See, we're both beholden to that old gen style of charge blade on a downs monster. I was going for the tail there because I really need the tail cut, and there aren't a lot of other convenient ways to go for it other than when he's paralyzed. In general, though, I've been trying to get better at going for a mixture of charged sword combos, AEDs, and SAEDs. Or if you were referencing those AEDs and SADs, then yes. I've been trying to play the game like that because I played the game a lot with condensed spinning axe on the Switch, where you charge up your axe and you stay in axe mode and deal lots of damage that way. More consistent, I think, than the style I'm playing right now, but I've found this way to be a little bit tougher, and I've been enjoying the toughness, I guess. For what, Lord Castellian? Is it better to slash shield thrust slash shield thrust to spam cutting damage? No, I think optimally you'd always go for the charge into either a round slash if you need a guard point or the charge into a shield thrust. Like, I think this is probably gonna deal the most damage. I like doing the regular sword mode combo because it's not as committal as the charging animation, and you can guard point after any of the attacks in it. And also because once you get your sword charged, you get more free file damage from those. Is that variant of Anjanath? Nope, just the lighting. Why did they add a tutorial to tell you Sunbreak is now available? Yeah, I think that's a glitch, Haru, because I don't think it actually is yet. If it is, nobody's found it in the game quite yet. That would be quite the strategy to undercut Elden Ring. Just be like, oh yeah, by the way, our expansion, surprise launched. Enjoy, nerds. Oops, wrong button. So that's the one. That's the one that we can safely avoid. I think so too, Nons. I don't think it would be a good move. I'm just joking around. Oops. Okay, I'll check whatever you post in a moment, Lurkasalion. There's just like no way for me to stand in place and still have that hit me. I have to like back up. Crazy. You think Starfield's coming this November? We'll see. We'll find out in the summertime, I'm sure. This will probably be the first year that actually feels like next gen. With less games being cross-platform and studios being able to actually get on their feet post-COVID. Who's ready for a topple? Me. Hello, Renopolis. It's funny how you can tell when the monster's ready to flee, because the small monsters will aggro onto you and they won't the rest of the time. I guess the smart move with that flame breath would be to go for an AED instead and hope it gets a KO rather than an SAD for the guaranteed topple. With a KO, it would take a little longer to actually proc the damage as you get the 3 little file ticks. Might knock him over a little bit later. Might not topple quite as far away as the actual guaranteed topple. Might give you actually more time to follow up on it properly. I cannot seem to hit him when he's parried like that, man. Too early on the morph. My fault. I shouldn't have hopped into the way of that. Now it's time to heal. Yes, YouTube, we're still listening. Oops. You're actually not even the first person to suggest some music from outside this game tonight, Fallison. Darn. Dude, I am bustering out of these Anjanath hunts tonight. I feel like each one has been a little bit worse than the last. Hopefully when we get to Narwa, it won't feel quite the same as that. He just misses that on purpose. You're a weirdo, Anjanath. Well, still gotta cut his tail. I'm still trying to break his head, to no avail. Anja's thigh gap is just too wide. There's just something about that Anjanath, man. Especially tonight, man. I'm not doing well against the monster. But that's how it'd be. That's how it'd be some nights. Some nights I feel like, I don't know, some nights I feel mentally equipped to try and improve in a matchup like this when it's giving me trouble. Right now I'm not feeling that way at Anjanath. I'm feeling like just not clicking with this guy and the weapon right now. Trying, but when you feel like that, sometimes it's okay to just be like, well, I'm just gonna try and make it through the hunt. This one's kind of a wash. Anjanath, kind of a wash. Too early. This is just sad. Hello, Sage Warrior Dragon. Welcome. There's the tail cut. All right, that's good at least. Woof. Avoid these streams because you haven't played Far and Wide. It's tough to be a surprise, but what with the world currently falling apart, wanted to have something to chill to. These streams really chill. Good. I'm glad you have a place to be. Thanks for coming by, Sage. We are not quite at the end of the game yet, but we're only hunting an Anjanath currently. If there's anything in specific, like if there's parts of the game that you specifically know you want to avoid, let me know, and I can try and avoid getting to those parts or talking about those parts. We are still not at the end of the PC version of this game. Anja's truly a bully lizard. He's something. I don't think he's a bully lizard. I think I'm playing exceptionally poorly against him with Charge Blade. It's a good matchup. Like I said, the first time we faced off against him, progressing through the game, we did really well. It's just rough. Some nights are just like that. I'm trying not to let it get me too down, because I don't know, failing to get, like, when you're repeating a monster and your goal is to practice, or I mean your goal is to try and grind the monster and hopefully practice, do things more streamlined to get better at breaking the parts you need to be getting from the monster. Failing at that can be pretty frustrating. Like I said, there's some nights where you can kind of pick that apart and get a little better. Tonight, I'm just not clicking with this guy. I'm gonna try and accept that for tonight. This game's been out long enough, it's your fault it's taking you forever and a day. No worries. I was just wondering if there was anything you specifically knew you wanted to avoid, I would try and avoid it. But we are, I think, if we do get a gem from this guy, we're going to be taking on one of the larger Serpent-style bosses in the game. I'm trying to be a little vague. Not the final Serpent-style boss in the game, but one of the bigger story bosses in the game. I'm tiptoeing. Hello, Cordial Snail. Yeah, that one knocks you. Yeah, that's the one. Sure. Oops. Oh wait, we need to cap him. What am I doing? He was sleeping on... What scandal? We've disturbed their bed. Well, excuse me. Let's get out of here. Sorry, I didn't realize what I was walking into there. Apologies, folks. Sorry, Anjanath. True scandal. See if we get a gem this time. I'm gonna give myself one more hunt. Is that how Fulgur Anjas are made? I mean, that looked like an art book kind of thing to me. What do you think? I think it's confirmed. I might give myself one more of these hunts, both so we can maybe get a gem, and I really want to try and get better. I like getting better at things. I like how this black belt armor looks a whole lot. Yeah, we're good. We got the gem. Let's get out of here. I'm glad we got the gem. You feel less bad now? All right, let me go ahead. Let's see what is it that Lord Castellian has shared with us. This is a screenshot of them carving 2 Anjanath gems from the same Anjanath. That's insane. Did that take a lot of tries? It took us, I think, 4 or 5 tries today. That's all. What was frustrating about the tries there was that it's Anjanath, but also that as I went, it felt like I was getting worse at the matchup, which is always pretty frustrating. Oh well. Now we've got Anjanath scales to meld with, and we've got plenty. Oh, we've got plenty of... Well, we've got our gem now. I don't know what I was saying there. Apologies. Trailing off. We're gonna switch back to the in-game music, both for this boss fight and just because YouTube seems to be having a hard time. It was a bribe, gem, so you never speak of the scandal. You're right. They're trying to silence me about what I saw. And I'll take it. I don't care. Oh, this song's good. Okay. Okay, so this is our set. Attack 5, guard 3, offensive guard 3, artillery 3, speed sharpening 3, rapid morph 3, defense boost, flinch free. Oh, you know what? That might be why I was whiffing some of those. I might have been whiffing some of those guard points because I just equipped 2 more points in rapid morph than I've been playing with up until now. There you go. Now that I know that, I should try and think about that while I'm playing and go, I will have less lenient guard point windows than I did for the last little while. Cool. We now have how many extra slots? We have 3 extra slots. I'll be happy to look at that clip, those clips later. The mutual whiff. I see it's in the Discord. I'll look at there. It shortens the morph guard point by a lot. Well, I'm using the switch skill that extends the morph guard point, so it's somewhere in the middle now. 3 more defense boost. Right now we have 297 defense. I think that's legitimately like, here, hang on. Let's register our loadout here. It's 10 more defense, baby. 3 more raw, 10 more defense. Ready for the end game. The skills are a lot better though. Exactly, Parsec, you got it. All right. Let's look at some one slots. Recovery speed, Horn Maestro, poison attack, sliding, bombardier, blaze, blah, 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 blah. We could do defense. Defense would probably be the best usage of it, but I don't know if I want more defense. We could do free meal. Dude, we could get freaking free meal, but that's also pretty cheese. Meh. I think we're just gonna leave them empty for now. Oh, God. Why did we have to, now we have to switch back to the in-game music right as this album gets like really good. I think I did have this problem on the Switch as well of using the Baroth armor like really late into high rank. Just happens. When you have extra slots, you just throw in free meal because it saves you mats. Oh yeah, it makes sense. Defense booster, free meal would both be really valuable skills there, but I don't actually want more defense, I don't think. And I don't want, I want to be able to run out of healing. So I think we're gonna stick with this for now. All right. Thank you, Diva Singer. Thank you, Monster Hunter Dose OST. We're gonna listen to Atelier Sophie Spring Wind Skylark from Maestro Nox. I'm gonna at them so that they know that it's time. This is our pump up song. And then we're gonna go hunt one of the bosses in the game. You've been here? Okay. I just wanted to make sure you were back, that's all. The Atelier games have good soundtracks. I know nothing about them. They seem like something I would see Cantaprimi or Zebraquake posting on Twitter. Maybe I'm wrong. It's so happy. This is a battle theme. It is quite happy. I will give you that. It's cozy. Gotta get those buddies training. It takes so long to hit the level cap on them. I doubt I'll ever use them for stuff, but we will go ahead and train them up. It'd be nice to have some at max cap. Alright, we're gonna take on the boss. We got a new charge blade set. I think we're ready for the next part of the game. At some point here, we'll make a new charge blade, but not yet. Oh yeah, the last thing, really important thing, actually. So that's what our set looks like without layered armor. Oh, this is a 15-minute version of this song. Well, nice music, Nox. Thanks for sharing it. You can get behind sounds like that. Yeah, it's cozy sound. Cozy music. I dig. Let's take on our first Serpent Goddess of Thunder in this game. Or at least let's attempt. I wonder how many attempts it'll take us. The Dongo cutscene have physical sound effects as well? Mm-hmm. They do. I've kind of forgotten how this fight goes. I kind of remember now, seeing this arena. Lady of Lightning. Ready for some banging music. What's in the thermos? Liquor? Just water. Just water. Alright, the roar knocks me back without red shield. Right. This is going well. Okay, so this first attempt, I'm going to see how I feel about using Wirebugs to move around some of her platforms. I think it's going to feel like really bad to not use Wirebugs to move around like that in this fight, but we'll see if it feels too strong. No max health? I felt like I didn't want to try that. Alright, that knocks us back. Wanted to try it without the bird. Oh, way too early. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Shoot. I should have known that was going to be too early. Or too late, rather. Having Rapid Morph 3 really makes that a lot more easy to deal with. Probably better to deal damage to that for a little bit manually and then go for the SAD at the end of the opening. Even with red shield and guard 3, that's still too much knockback for us. Well, that was convenient. How does this work with files if they go along the ground? Okay. Of course they do. Yeah, makes sense. Whoops. We had to find out. Now we know. Oh! We low profiled that first donut so well. Would have been sick if we managed to thread the needle there twice, but no, we did not. What's our thunder defense like? 2. Could do worse. Sorry for the yell. Oh, I like these fights. We'll see how the fight progresses and if I still like it without Wirebugs, but... Alright. So those are not mandatory. You don't need to use those right now. Oh, that hits underneath her. I didn't realize. I low profiled it before, but I must have been further underneath. Can we get this off? I think we can. Yes, we can. I don't remember that move at all. I think those must be instant stun. Ayy. God darn it. Yeah, okay. That's rough. But that was just a poor positioning on my part. It happens.
This is beams.
Hi, Braxlap. Okay, that doesn't even get you up there. All right, so yeah. I might be okay just eating those damage opportunities. We'll see. I haven't decided. Sense a super monkey in your near future? Might be happening tonight, man. We'll see. Depends on if I can finish this hunt. No idea if those actually hit her body. Did you not grab the bird? Nope, on purpose. Ow. Almost. That's good positioning for that, though. And timing for it, I think. Alright, well this time we conveniently got in here, so we can actually attack her. Ow, yeah, that happens a lot. We got a Vigor Wasp here, though. Right, they're explosions. That's good to know. That's a lot of damage. Yep. It's a lot of damage. I thought I'd already been hit by that particular hitbox, but no. I should have stayed down and let the ring pass over me. This is cool. You want to parry the beam and it works until it stops working. I wonder if it's positioning dependent. This fight seems like it'll be fun. Ouch. Was not expecting that move. I think it's the first time I'd seen her use that particular version of the donut this hunt. Very convenient that we've gotten underneath one of these both times. Whoops. Not quite quick enough there. Yeah. Should probably be spamming more Sades, honestly. I bet you can parry that move. But man, you gotta be careful. Holy crap. I should probably heal. This time we did not get on. Ooh. Don't think we can really do much about that. Dragonator unlocked. I genuinely forget how the Dragonator works. That works. Okay. I forgot if it was a big spinning wyvern shot, like in the rampages, or if it was like close to the gate. Nice that we got it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I still don't know. What do you guys think? In general, we've avoided all kinds of uses of Wirebugs that allow for damage to be dealt to the monster in terms of like... I forget how this move works. I think I almost always canceled her out of it. Oh, right. This move. Okay. I haven't had a hard and fast rule about moving around for damage. Like moving around with Wirebugs. I haven't had a hard and fast rule about that. You can parry and deal with every move, including the nuke, without guard up. Evade, parry, etc. Yeah, I don't know. I have, like I said, I haven't had a hard and fast rule about moving around with Wirebugs in combat. And it feels like it's definitely part of the flow of the fight that they want you to be jumping around to these platforms. I think my ruling on it might be like okay for getting around and moving to things, not okay for dodging moves, which has generally been like my rule so far going through the game. I've been okay moving to get to another level of the area, or to get to a Vigor Wasp, but I've not been okay with dodging beams or anything with it. So I think I might make that, whoops, my rule here in this quest too. It's okay to move to a platform. I don't know. Maybe after this run / success. Yeah, no. We got smashed by the tail. It's okay. Let's try it again. Would be neat to have the tail reset specifically for Narwa. I agree. I just really don't like guard up. I think it's a shitty skill. I've like almost never made a set with it. I hate it so much. I've always been on the page of just like, guard up is a scam. Don't get that dumb skill. It would be humbling for me to run it. Do you prefer farming Narwa or rampages for charms? I never really got to the point of farming charms in Rise, so I don't know. And those you could go like full evade. We'll try it. This run, we're not going to use any Wirebugs to get to platforms. I'm still okay with like using the Wirebugs. If she like runs across the whole arena, I'm going to allow myself to move over to her. But I'm not going to use it to dodge any moves. I'm not going to use it to get to those platforms if I miss the platforms. If we get on the platforms, great. If not, tough luck. That's what we're going to try this time. I may change my ruling after this, or I may change my idea for the challenge after this, but we'll see. We'll see. What about for getting to the Dragoneer? That'd be fine. That'd be just moving across the area. Like, in general, my rule, I haven't had any actual hard strict rules about using the Wirebugs for movement. I've only had rules about using them for damage. So moving with them is something I've been okay with, but I don't want to do all the time. I specifically didn't want to use it as a direct way to evade moves, because I think that takes away from the challenge of learning a monster's moveset. So like running across the area to get a Vigor Wasp in a fight against Magnamalo, fine. Using a Wirebug to get out of the way of Magnamalo's like big AoE, less fine. Something like that, if that makes sense. That's generally been the philosophy I've been rolling with. Too early. Really too early on that. Bonk. Bonk. I was hoping I was going to low profile it again. Did not low profile it. Looking forward to Kashal and Chameleos, no Wirebug. Should be coming soon, right? What move is, okay, it's that move. Okay, I don't remember that move at all. Does that move just like miss you if you go up to the platforms? I'm very confused. Yo. The platforms are Cuzzer. You can just sprint. You can try a third thing and it's glorious. I don't remember that move very much on the Switch. Like, I don't remember what I did for that move. I don't remember ever even like realizing, oh shoot, it's that move. Shoot. Okay, so that's too early. If you're not directly underneath her, you don't need to guard point the explosion for that, or at least not in this phase. Right, that move flings you up into the air. This is so dumpy. Oh well. We could have run up the ledge, but it just would have been really slow, having missed it. Yep, we gotta relearn this fight. It's been a long time. Ah, really trying to use animations to low profile this. It's very silly. Doing a poor job of it currently. Ran in too early. Man, I'm just getting wrecked by these moves. Holy crap. And that is a-okay. Oh, did we grab the bird this time? I didn't mean to. It really said something I didn't even notice. That charge blade looks really cool. We just got a nice talisman for our set. Grab the bird like muscle memory? Yeah, I must have. So right now we have Rapid Morph 2. That might be a problem, actually. Never mind. I thought we had a Rapid Morph 1 talisman on, but that Slugger one's nice. We can make that. We can use that for our next set. Slugger 2 with a 2 slot. Useful. Actually, you know what? Hang on, no. I've got it. Baroth Helm out for... We'll drop a point of... Okay, so we're going to drop a point of attack boost and offensive guard in exchange for the Almudron Helm. Then what we can do is we can set Quick Switch there. Set Slugger there. Dropping 1 point of offensive guard and 1 point of attack boost for all of Slugger. I don't know if that's worth it. But we sure weren't getting KOs fast, so. Let's try that again. All right, not grabbing the bird. From what you've been hearing, Slugger isn't that good in Rise. Neither is Charge Blade, so maybe they go together really well. Tell that to Sword and Shield Bio. Do you have any arts on your set? What do you mean? Oh, artillery. Yes, we have artillery 3. I keep not recognizing that move. It's such a weird one. Shoot. Insta-dead. We talked about this. It's basically just Metsu, which is dumb. It's not just Metsu. The regular Sword and Shield combos with the Shield Basher and Perfect Rush's Shield Bash hits are like not that much worse than like Hammer or Hunting Horn's amount of KO that they're putting out. It's really not. Did I grab the bird? High Raw is more beneficial than Slugger. Yeah, I guess, especially because our files scale with it. We probably should switch back to that after this quest. That's okay. The only one with excessive values is Metsu, at like double the next strongest KO. Yeah, but Sword and Shield also shouldn't be in line with Hammer or Hunting Horn either. No. No. Okay, I screwed that up. So janky. Okay. Oh, all right. I just dodged that move accidentally. Cool. I don't think I agree, Vio. I don't think that all weapons that have a stun option should be equally good at stun. Enough talk, Ristretto, focus time? Yeah, probably shouldn't try and have that sort of a discussion while trying this fight poorly. Cool. That's twice now I've dodged that. Second time was more on purpose. Yeah, especially because files do scale with Raw, having a little bit higher Raw will be important. I don't know if the offensive guard boost will affect file damage. It could. Smash. KO. I know the stomach's way better than the arm hit zone, but this is where we're at. Whoops. Wow, that lasts, doesn't it? Weird that it lasted that long, but didn't proc our guard point at all. That didn't spawn all the platforms either. Maybe because of the wall. Yeah, that too shaded. Okay. So that's what that looks like. It didn't spawn all the platforms for that either. I feel scammed. Yeah. I mean, I guess I'm alright. Yeah, I agree with you about them being more like useful, but they shouldn't be better than I don't feel like Sword and Shield's KO should be better than its regular kit, traditionally. And I don't feel like Hammer and Hunting Horn should come down to that level, because it makes them feel really bad at their job. I know there's more to those weapons than impact damage, but it's like they can't deal cutting damage. Well, Hunting Horn poke notwithstanding, they can't deal cutting damage. So that makes them in a very different spot than Sword and Shield with its frickin' like amazing mixture of both cutting and impact damage in this game. Like just jack of all trades, master of all. Like just insane. I wonder if I mistimed that or if you just can't block that. Five minutes, man. Getting run through. Hi, Ken. We're taking on Narwa. I'm gonna switch back to how we have our deco set up before. We made some new armor as well. Some kind of like mid of high rank armor. You are in the floor and not even on the ground. You are the floor now. Yeah, I would agree. The dumpy thing is I stuck with this Volvidon Charge Blade because I was like, I like this Volvidon Charge Blade. I don't think that you can paralyze Narwa. Or if you can, I haven't built up the tolerance yet once. I do like that armor. Hey, IRB Goodja, welcome. Welcome to a Rist Tries Rist Tries regular Narwa in a weird way stream. Trade the para for blast? I might. If we feel like damage is the issue, then we'll switch to that probably. We have everything we need to make the high rank Magnet Charge Blade. Can you get up to the cannons and ballista without Wirebugs? I haven't decided on the rules for that, IRB Goodja. I know I don't want to use Wirebugs to jump over any attacks or dodge attacks. I know I don't want to use any aerial attacks I have Wirebugs. I'm okay with myself like positioning over to Vigor Wasp quickly or running across the arena to get to the Dragonator quickly. So I'm okay with like moving with them. I haven't decided how I feel about the cannons. But I think right now what we're trying is not using it to get to the cannons. Only being able to use the platforms if we end up on them. We're gonna see how that goes. That's a heck of a first move. Oh shoot. Way too early. I realized too late what move that was. That's a move you really don't want to end up on top of the platforms for. I think we're dead. Yeah. Lots of stun. Stun res would be a useful skill if we wanted to avoid getting stunned like that. We need the bait emote, I think. What's your defense stats, by the way? 312 defense after food, 2 thunder res. Thanks, Cordial Snail. I think so too. It's gonna be fun to learn the fight like this. It'll be very different than how we learned the fight before. You can dodge those, but you gotta get much deeper underneath. Too early. Dead. Not dead. Cool. Got the guard point. Just unsure what to go for. I should have swung at her stomach there. That was kind of sick. There it is. Does a lot of chip, but you can block that. Her mouth is terrifying. I don't think you can block that. Either that or it's hitting me in a super weird way. Let's try spacing a little further away from it next time. Yeah, it kind of looks like it's never really truly existing on like the same plane as you, Hot Pocket. I agree. Which attack? The big tail slam. Welcome, Commander Henkel. That move, you can block it, but it does give you too much knockback for a follow-up. Okay. So it either one-shots me, or it's just very generous. So in that occasion, I probably should have Supermaned, as opposed to trying to get up onto that little platform. Shoot. Forgot what move that was. Whew. Almost kicked me right off that platform into a beam there. I was very grateful it didn't. So in this scenario, I can't really do much. I could climb onto those if I wanted to. Could use those as openings to sharpen, I guess. We'll need to be sharpening. TA run DQ'd. Dude, this would be a really poor TA run. Sorry I keep showing up for a bit and almost immediately dipping. Been a lack of rest lately and some other things have popped up. Do miss the community a lot. Always get bummed when I can't participate in the streams like you used to. It's okay, Ken. There's going to be times for legit all of us who hang out here where we can come and go, myself included, as last week proved. And it's all good. There'll be times when we get to hang out again. And it's always nice to see you anyways. So cheers. It's a bummer how that lack of rest thing can totally make it feel like even things you're determined to do, like hang out in a certain place or do a certain activity, even if it's something you want to do genuinely, it's just like you're too tired, you're just too worn out, can't really muster the energy to do that. I feel that. I feel that. That move is another really rare one. Not a huge tell on it either. You can probably block it. Oops, uh-oh. Didn't look up at its head. You really gotta be watching all of its body at all times, because it's pretty hard to tell some of the tells for some of those moves if you're not watching the head and the rest of its body. You need a bigger FOV, it's set to max. I guess there's probably a mod that widens it. Ouch. Shoot, didn't get on the right one. That's okay, we can use this opportunity to sharpen, like I said. NVIDIA control panel, maybe? No, it would be a mod. Because it's integrated in the game differently than like a first-person FOV is. There's no actual like FOV setting in the INI. At least not to my knowledge. There is a mod available for that? Yeah, I think I remember reading about it. Let me... No! We almost got on there and the shockwave pushed us right off. So for a move like this, we need to block or low profile it? Yeah. But for a move like this, we need to get up here and then do nothing, I guess. Okay, so this sucks, this part. But we're trying it. We're trying it at least for this part. The Dragonator didn't go, did it? Maybe it did. I missed that. Oh no. Oh dear. You can't Superman? What? Why can't you Superman during that? Weird. Well, we'll try again. Isn't it odd going off script? How come you aren't using the Demolisher? I forget what the Demolisher is. What else is there besides the Dragonator? Like, is it a big shot? I forgot it was there. It's on the left side? Oh, I'd forgotten it existed. Sorry. Hello, Basil. Thank you for 32 months of subs. That's insanity. We gotta get those 3-year sub badges going on. It's on the other side. I'd forgotten. We can use that to knock her out of that big move there if we don't get on the platforms. That's gonna have to be our strat, is using those two things and hoping that'll be enough. God darn it, man. I hit the arm, I think? This fight seems kind of weird. I think, like I said, isn't it odd when you go off script? Also, wow, that's what an SAD would sound like if all the files hit all the time. Like, off script is not doing the siege stuff or the wirebugs? Just the wirebugs. The siege stuff we're going to be using. The siege stuff we're not using because of the wirebugs. Because we're not, like, jumping up to those platforms currently. I might change that ruling. I don't know. This is definitely leading to a different experience fighting her, which is interesting, I think. I think so far I've specifically avoided doing things like this particular challenge because this game just doesn't feel right when you don't use wirebugs for movement. And so I think we'll probably end up, especially for Allmother, using it to get around the different platforms, just not for attacks. I'll try this a bit more though. If it feels like it's just no fun, then we'll stop. But this is definitely interesting. Play IG. That'd be smart if we were playing Insect Wave, but Charge Blade only for now. Okay, the Splitting Wyvern Shot has been unlocked. Let's go ahead and use it. Actually, no, she'll probably come back down from that. Let's chill. If she does the ult, then we'll go and go for that. Yep, I think by the way I'm playing the rest of the game, Churrito, that is more in line with how I've been playing the game. And I think that's more in line with how I think this challenge should go, to be honest. I think the second you start doing something like this, really going off of script and not using the kind of movement the game expects you to have, that's really something different than like using it for damage or to negate damage, but I'm trying it. It's interesting. Come on. Got it. Got it. That mostly whiffed. That's okay. No worries, Commander Henkel. Welcome back. Sorry your internet was cutting out. Made any progress on Thunder Mommy? We're learning, yeah. Remembering how the fight works and kind of learning how it's going to work if we use Wirebugs as little as we currently are. It's pretty neat. I'm enjoying myself. Right now, we're not letting ourselves go up to those platforms if we miss them. I think I'm going to change that probably pretty soon. It's just kind of like saying, ignore the siege damage for the fight, which is okay, but it just means there's large portions of downtime that are kind of boring. Hi, Zelda, what's up? Spoilers? You still haven't gotten here? Well, sorry. This is a boss. I won't even say what part of the game this is at. It is a boss, so. Oops, missed. Started playing Earthbound. Nice. You've been playing the Witch Queen expansion for Destiny 2. Nice. We have a couple friends who were quite excited for that yesterday, so I hope you're enjoying it. You know, Destiny expansions have kind of been like alternating good and bad for years now, so I hope this is one of the good ones. God, the animations for this fight are cool. Void 3.0. I don't actually know anything about the expansion for D2, but hopefully it's good. That was supposed to be an AED. Oh well. Oops. Too early for the unsheath guard point. You're asking me Hot Pocket or Zelda? Riss? I am, yeah. I didn't think I was going to, but I decided I'm going to play it with some friends offline. If I like it enough, maybe I'll stream little bits of it, but I don't know. I've bounced off of 2 different Souls games. I don't know if this will be the one that gets me in, but I'm gonna try it. It looks like a neat game from the little bits of trailers and stuff I've seen. I've already preloaded it. That's such a weird move. Yeah, same. I was not expecting to want to play it. Ah, gosh darn it. I screwed up the inputs there so poorly. I definitely could have gotten the Sade off if I hadn't messed up that morph and gotten hit for it. Oh well. Oh shoot. Whew. Whoops. Well, let's just go for this then. Too early. I'm really screwing up. That's a really great opening for an SAD, and I keep screwing it up. Getting too anxious. Good night, Commander Hankel. Here we go. We'll go ahead and use the Dragonator here, I think, because they'll probably go into a nuke after this. Is he doing the nuke? It is. Did that not knock it down? It didn't knock it down. Okay. Well, let's hope we can Superman dive this time. Hey Rock, how's the night going? Pretty good. Made some new Charge Blade gear. Farcast? I guess I have a Farcaster. I want to find out if I can Superman dive it though. Nope. Doesn't look like you can. Plat spawn that you can run on? Okay, so if I was ready for it, I could be standing close to where the platforms spawn and get on one. Doesn't look like you can Superman for whatever reason. But yeah, Rockspire, we made some new Charge Blade gear, and now I'm kind of learning this fight in a really janky way, which has been fun. Ooh, that move gets added rings in the second phase. That's cool. Nice, we got on one luckily this time. That's not what I meant to do. I was trying to turn around and Superman dive. Well, oh well. Still rocking the Volvadon Charge Blade. It's a really nice one. I was like, I've been really enjoying how this gets pairs sometimes, and I guess you can't paralyze Narwa, so it's felt not super useful during this fight, but I still like it. I think it's a cool one. We're not actually using the black belt armor that was added today for low rank, but we are using the layered armor of it. We made a new Charge Blade set that's got some artillery, better rapid morph on it. Just a better set in general, a little more defense. I think like 10 more defense than our previous set. Shoot, I knew that was going to take too long. You can block that, but it doesn't seem wise to. I heard it clank. It just chipped us enough to kill us. This is our second best attempt, or maybe our best attempt at this point. You got this finisher off? We're trying. I think we can. That's a cool way to get a tail cut. This time we gotcha. Nice. I meant to charge up 5 files there and I messed it up, but that's okay. Carve that ASAP or it'll be eaten by the holes she makes? Really? I didn't know I could do that. Good timing, I guess. Yo, that's the para. Was it, or was it a KO? I actually didn't check. Hey, we take those. Well, thanks for the reminder, Brack Slap. I wouldn't have gotten that gem if it wasn't for you. Okay, so we have now learned we need to get on a platform or die, I think? Okay, yeah, you need to be around the center for these platforms here. Well, let's Farcast back for this time. We have one. I think I'm probably gonna let myself use Wirebugs to move to some of those platforms pretty soon. Oh, I guess you get 4 Farcasters. Yeah. Too early. Yeah. Oops. Messed up the movement. Is this the beam? It is. Get behind the rock. Whew. This fight's great. I really like this fight. With or without the Wirebugs, like, this is still fantastic fun. Feels like an absolute, like, it feels like an absolute great boss designed around Ryze's mobility and Ryze's movement for the player. So cool. What is this platform? Big explosions. Oop, wasn't ready for the return. Oh no, you don't want to be up there. I'm glad we got knocked down. Holy crap, get out of the way of those. Those things instant stun. We do not want those happening right now. Ah, that comes out really fast. It's cool. I don't remember how to dodge that move. Well, that was our best attempt so far for sure. We got some more attempts left tonight, at least one or two. That was the first time she'd done that move that entire fight. That fight's really fun. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. All right. Wow. Yeah, they really, when you've got Rapid Morph on, even with the Counter Morph skill, that Unsheath Guard point is tiny. It's cool. Couldn't quite get underneath through there. Should have backed off and dodged through instead. It's probably more consistent. Right, gotten used to dodging that move. Too early. Been so spoiled by that counter morph skill. Well, it's not great. Probably should have been breaking off to heal there rather than continuing to aggro onto her. There we go. Whoops. Needed to dodge out there. If you're further away from her, you can just kind of walk out of the way and then dodge in once the ball passes you by and be ready for a follow-up. But we were too close. You need to dodge out and then back in, and you don't really have as much time for a follow-up that way. This time we should be able to get one. Yep. Nice. Try and get a KO here. This should do it. Yep. Alright. Good to know that those will disappear if you get a KO. Like, they have a set amount of time that they're in existence during that down, even if you extend the down yourself. Oh, hey. Whoop. Messed up that time, dodging that pattern. Yeah, so you can walk out of the way. Whoop. This is moving a little slowly there because I was drinking a potion. You can follow up on that. Whoops. Ooh. Ow. I'm stunned too. Thankfully this is gonna have a long cooldown to it, so I have time to get out of the stun safely and heal. You can run to the side. You're ready to go in. Get an AED or an SAD. Uh-oh. Get behind here again. She's doing that move an awful lot this time. It's like she's figured out I know how to dodge it now. Your files just teleport down to ground level. That's incredibly lame. That is a para. Rock was not wrong last time. We did get one. That's sick. Too slow. The para didn't last very long. Cool. We're actually up here this time. Granted, it's just a ballista, but still. Got it. Lucky us. I think pizza cutter style might be better on Narwa. Yeah, probably so. I think pizza cutter style is better for the game in general, Rock. But I've been really enjoying practicing SAD and AED style because it's not a style I've really ever played a ton of. I guess the most I've played of it is in 4 Ultimate. too early. For Ultimate Style is a little bit different than this game, though, and 5th Gen in general. So I've been enjoying getting used to a more AED, SAD heavy playstyle, and I feel like the Charged Sword kind of meshes well with that playstyle more than detracts from it. But yeah, I think the Pizza Cutter is a really nice way of Charge Blade to still have access to AD or SAD, but have a more measured, kind of middle-of-the-road commitment option for dealing damage. It's not quite as committal as SAD or AED, and its damage is pretty measured, so it's good for, I don't know, all kinds of openings. Whoops. Good night, Crystal. Rest well. Whoops. Just started watching my For You playthrough. I hope you enjoy it. It's one of my favorite things I've done on stream is play through that game. It was a really fun year. Oof, that one's weird. Whoa, dear. Oh man, we almost got comboed by that. Alright, we unlocked the one of those things, so we should start using that next time probably. The topic is that you don't like Sekiro? I think you're welcome to have that opinion too. Like you're allowed to not like something. Things that might suit other people differently than you are going to have a different impression for you. Ah. Yep, I got you, Hot Pocket. Oh shoot. Well, that sucks. Ow, that one's such a big hitbox too. Well, that's convenient. This is a lot out of position, but we're going for it. Some of those hit. At least one. Nice. Oh shoot. I've done goofed. Or not. We just gotta forecast back in a minute, I think is all. Or at least if we stay put here, maybe we'll end up on one of the other platforms. Let's see. That'd be convenient. Good tell. I guess hanging out on one of those platforms is basically the strat. Do you get sniped if you're on one of these? It looks like you might. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you get sniped if you're on one of those. Our corpse was hanging in the air there. I think it's actually better for us to just forecast back rather than trying to position on one of those platforms. That looked kind of goofy. The floor dropping out from our corpse. It's cool seeing that big purple donut too. You need to hide under it, but then you can't get, well then I can't get back up for the nuke is the thing. I'm not even letting myself get up to the platforms right now with Wirebugs. Most of the game I've been okay with repositioning with Wirebugs like that, but I'm trying it out in this hunt. Take that trade. Hello, Bella MH. Welcome. Too early. Darn, that feels bad. That's such a consistent SAD opening. It feels awful. It feels awful whiffing it. Oh right, I forgot about the donuts. Oh no! That was supposed to be canceled. Oh no, and we're stunned. Come on! Alright, we're good. We made it. Well, it's one way to dodge that attack as you get underneath her. What the heck was that angle? My goodness. Okay, at least you can block it. Oh, but you can't block the tail. At least you can hit the tail. Should have gone for an AED there, probably. Uh-oh. We're good. We made it. We should be safe to... Ooh, sharpen right here. Just right here, though. Alright, well, I think we've already used both of these. We missed the freaking spinning wyvern shot, and then we hit the Dragonator, but they're both already used up. So we're just gonna wait and Farcast out when the nuke's gonna hit us. As we go up to the platforms right now, we get hit by that beam and get one shot. We stay here on the ground. We're safe until this part, at which point we can't Superman and get up to the platforms. I guess you could get up to the platforms right now, couldn't you? That would be the strategy. Would be get up to the platforms right this instant. Can you still not Superman? No, you can't Superman the that big nuke at the end. It's weird. You should be able to, but you can't. Oof. I think the monster must be high enough up in the air for that that technically just isn't in the area or something. I don't know. But yeah, I've tried twice now and it wouldn't let me Superman it. Again, going off script in this fight does some weird things. I forget whatever this is. Okay, it's that one. And it shoots little rings out now because we're in phase 3. Aww, it's too bad. I forget this attack. Dude, this fight's so gnarly. Completely forget entire attacks from it and go, oh yeah, there's that one. There's so many moves this monster's got. It's amazing. Got the tail cut. Did this really happen in those days? And the aforementioned characters, did they live or were they delusions? What characters? Is this something chat's talking about that I haven't been paying attention to? Bad choice. Bad choice. Ow. This is our best run yet. I don't know if we'll finish it or not. We'll see. I want to. Should go for that tail cut, but I'm more interested in finishing the hunt. Tail slam. Damn. Failed the evade on that. That feels poor. Sorry, wrong chat. You're all good, Rubber Chicken Man. Not a problem. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your other chat. Thanks for coming by. All right, I'm gonna give myself, I think, one more try at that tonight, maybe. If not, we'll just do it tomorrow. I'm really enjoying myself, though. It's an interesting fight in general, and then learning it like this is different. Quite different. Hi, Ferret. Ah, yeah, that's fair, Braxap. I guess I did not need to carve it. I wasn't gonna drop down the hole otherwise. Dongo song always makes you happy. I didn't actually mean to skip it. I was trying to alt-tab out to another window and ended up hitting escape there. I usually let it play out. It's a good song. Yep, we've played this for hundreds of hours and still we play the Dongo song. You just do. Whoops. Just gonna stay down. Whoops. Still too early. Again, very consistent SAD opening there, so that feels poor to miss it. Hey Fish, how's it going? Just fought some pre-night Fatalis, got bored so you stopped? Yeah. He's not my favorite. What? Why did I phase through that? Huh? I'm confused. You're a ghost? Yeah, y'all saw that too, right? Just the super armor from the SAD carried us through that move. It was odd. Iframe? That move doesn't have iframes. Is that the new Sunbreak mechanic? SAD has a frickin' has frickin' iframes now. I would probably be more down than I would let on. No! No! Oh, I messed it up so badly. That's okay. Why are their damage numbers? I have them turned off. I like learning where to hit the monster from the hunter's notes or from some third-party websites that kind of tell you what the values are on the different parts of the monster in terms of, I don't know, where you should be hitting to do the most damage or what types of the monster take the most damage from different types of damage like elemental or cutting or impact. But I find the numbers kind of distracting in game. I like just kind of like focusing on what's going on the screen. I got kind of used to it playing some of the older games in the series, and that's just how I play now, but it's a personal thing. I'm glad the option's there. Okay. This should be it unlocking the first thing. To hide the pain of files missing. Maybe some of that too, if we're 100% honest here. Most of those files probably did not hit. That's okay. Whoops. I was trying to hold block for that too. Just a large hitbox that. Still too early, by the way. That was too early for the unsheath guard point. You have to wait until you're like halfway into that beam for it to trigger. It's so small when you have Rapid Morph 3 on. I think none of the files actually hit Narwa. She's always floating. There's a slightly different sound effect for when the files hit Narwa. The limbs, her arms and her head are close enough to the ground that they do take file damage. Oops. Dang, I knew that was unsafe. I should have just stayed in one of the safe areas rather than try and go back out. I thought maybe I could get to the Dragonator or Spinning Wyvern Shot or whatever. Oh, I was trying so hard to be ready to guard point that still. Not quite the timing for it. That time the files sure aren't hitting. Ah, that was a bad idea. Oh well. Should be a good time for this. It didn't hit somehow. Okay. Can you still nuke your friends to death with a splitting ribbon shot? I don't think so. Is that something you could do at some point? I've kind of forgotten. This is quite the view. Alright, so this is where we want to stay underneath these, because otherwise she nukes us. Love Narwa's theme. Me too, Brimstone. It's so good. Okay, and then there's going to be one more set of these that come up. And you have to be perfectly underneath them or else you get wrecked. Okay. Well, that's what Farcasts are for, I guess. Did I take another Farcaster? I did. We're good. How about that rock texture? Ouch. That damage is rough. I misread that hardcore, so I'm glad I was able to get out of the way. Let me give you guys some extra beans for that one. Because that's extra embarrassing. Going, man, I'm sure I'm glad I got out of the way. And just getting destroyed. The tail is so thick. Yeah, you gotta dodge the right way. Oh well. Too early. Doesn't matter, she missed. Cool. Oh, didn't recognize that move coming that time. Yeah, I've tried to Superman dive the final nuke that she does, and I have not been able to do it. Too early. This is a poor idea. And it was. Alright, maybe one more. I'm having fun still. I don't want to go to bed yet. You know it's a bad idea when you can like a full 5 or 6 seconds beforehand be like, this is a bad idea. This is a poor idea as beans roll on the chat. You already knew what happened. 100%. I'm liking this challenge. This is neat. It feels like we're low on damage, which I wasn't totally expecting, but also I've never done this hunt without siege gear, so like I don't actually know exactly how much damage it should feel like we're doing with our weapon versus the siege gear. I know the siege gear is massively powerful in this fight. Like you get a lot of flinches and part breaks with that stuff. We're still getting her to the parts of the hunt we're supposed to, though, so just gotta keep on keeping on. You'd siege for the last hunt? That wouldn't be satisfying. I'd go to bed with... I'd go to bed and I would feel morally wrong. It's a joke. I would go to bed like, darn, we didn't get what I wanted to there. Eat might seed for motivation. We should. We should eat might seeds. No, way too early. Way too early. Is that black belt layered or armor? It is layered. No, if we were using the actual black belt set from low rank, we would be in even worse shape. A lot worse shape. This is high rank armor. It's unupgraded high rank armor, but it's still high rank armor. I think the SAD style is a really bad matchup. Well, this is how I've been enjoying learning the game. We're gonna see it through. Aw, darn. Grab armor, charm, and talon. We probably should sometime start using those, but we're okay for now. That's like the worst way to die. The slow moving donut projectile coming slowly at you to kill you. That's like the first minute of the hunt. Good stuff. Good stuff. When I cleared her with Charge Blade on the Switch, I definitely did use Condensed Spinning Axe. 100%. For some reason you don't have Black Belt layered, you have to accept it from Senri the Mailman. Oh shoot, that move again. Yeah, you have to boot up the game after updating it and then talk to Senri to claim it, and then it should be in your armor box. Your equipment box, rather. Your armor box. Have you updated the game? You have to update the game first. That's about the only thing I can do that would keep you from having it. You're supposed to have it at the beginning of the game, so I don't know why you wouldn't have the layered. That's not worth. Should've dodged. Try it again, probably is blind. No worries. I'm sure you'll find it. I should have gone for the stomach there. Please KO. Oh gosh. Well, lucky us, we didn't get hit. Please KO. That should do it. Thank you. Are there new quests in 3.9? PC syncs up with console. I think console might have like 1 or 2 new quests when 3.9 drops, but PC gets sunk up with Switch. It added like probably close to 20 new event quests for me earlier. Not even a KO, just a head stagger? I thought that was a KO. Good to know you can block literally that entire sequence. It'll just chip your health down to half. Didn't see the stars. It's hard to see them on Narwa. But it's also yellow. No, that move sucks so much, dude. Oh well, my own fault for morphing back. I should have just rolled rather than morph. Look out for the auto-homing, instant stun, lots of damage bolts. Stinky. Well, that's 2 carts down. I think I'll probably let myself use. I think I'm gonna treat this as an unlock, sort of, where once I do this quest this style without using any of the siege gear, I'm gonna allow myself to reposition and use the siege gear after this clear of this quest, because it's neat to try out, but I don't think these fights feel better without like jumping up to those to get to the siege gear. It's like, oh, well, sometimes if you land on the platform like we just did, then you get to use the siege gear, you lucky duck, and like the rest of the time get screwed. Like, that's just not that interesting. You end up sitting around a lot without anything to do. I forgot that Allmother had a pin, to be honest with you. Plus, we've already done matchups where if you get pinned, you die. Magnamala was like that. Monster Hunter movie is canon to the game? I don't think so. Maybe the one on Netflix, but not the one that came out in theaters last year. But, I don't know. I don't really care. These games hardly have a canon. I was holding guard point. I guess I owe you guys more beans, don't I? It's canon because I had a quest? Yeah, sure. That's the nice thing about Monster Hunter lore, is there's so little of it that is like explicitly spelled out that if someone's like dead set on saying like, no, this is the case for me, it's like, okay, cool. I don't care I don't care. I just play these games to have fun with the combat. I'm not in here for the story. Go to bed. One more. That one was bad. That one we died in the first minute. That last one we like got hit from behind. Witcher is also canon to the Monster Hunter games? Yeah. This is our last one, Parsec. After this, I'm going to bed. Street Fighter's canon to the Monster Hunter games? Yeah, they're in there. Dude, Samus Aran, Sonic the Hedgehog? Dude. Just think about all the things that people who like their fanfic could come up with that. I am also canon to the game? I guess so, yeah. Each person's hunter is. I really should have gone up to the stomach there. I need to charge files, so I was going to be doing lots of physical hits. Oh well. Not getting us with this dumb move this time. I don't think that hit. There you go. I think we've actually had this conversation before. Not specifically you and me, Rubber Chicken Man, but we've talked about it. We've talked about all the games that Rathalos is canonically the flagship of. What a G Rathalos is. Not quite in range there. And Resident Evil multiple times over. Resident Evil's been canon since the very first generation of the games, because there's the Resident Evil save music, right? It's part of the OST for the first gen. I think. It's like slowed down save music you can hear in the Veggie Elder area. Or that might have just been something someone was drawing the comparison of, rather than it actually being the music. I think it was, though. Shoot, I misread that. I thought it was going to be the lunge forward. Yeah, Metal Gear too. Guys, we should come up with a catchy acronym for this. I feel like the MCU, the Monster Hunter crossover universe, would be a really good name for it. Really catchy. Really indicative of the quality of said crossovers. Shoot. Missing that feels pretty poor. Whoops. Alright, good night, Nox. Nice Horfox. Can't you stay after the guard point in the ring? That's what I was going to do, but I didn't have full files, so I was going to try and get in and charge some files up. I handled it poorly. But yes, that's what I've been trying to do, is guard point the initial ring and then go for save. We've got it several times over. It does not consistently stagger. Don't worry about full files, they'll miss anyways. I guess that's true. It's more important that we land at least one. Rock, I don't know if you know this, but one SAAD file, you probably do know this, but one SAAD file is the same amount of damage as all 3 ticks of an AED combined in this game. That's how poorly scaled the AED files are. Darn. She was on top of us that time. Poor AD. It's so rough. It's good for KO, but that's it. I can believe it, Nox. There we go. That probably didn't hit at all. Oh well. We got the tail. We touched it there. Is that coming right for me? No, that's good. Yeah, Elemental Charge Blade in this game is honestly decent because impact is scaled so poorly like that. Yeah, see, like, this is just, I don't know. Doing a challenge like this where you have to sit around is never fun, so. Once I clear this quest like this, we'll go back to allowing myself to move as long as it's not directly attacking the monster. So moving up here would be fine. A-okay. You can feel the nuke vibrate the controller from here. That's something. Was not expecting that move. Sorry for the yell. That was a poor SAD. You can get some angles there where you can hit the head with the initial impact of SAD, and then have the files go and travel and hit the arm. But we didn't do a very good job of that there. Oh. Oh, I almost had that positioning. That was cool. We can get it next time. Whoops. Shoot. Misread that attack and I was too close. I didn't really intend to end up there. You can feel free and tell me if you think something I'm doing is real dummy. It depends on the opening, Nox. I do try to. I guess that last one I probably should have there, but I didn't have files for it. Like this, I will. Honestly, most of the time it's because I'm either not already on the platforms and I have to freaking walk around to the platforms, or it's because I don't have files for it. Should probably try 2 more though. 3 files SAD is still better than a charge up combo. That's fair. That's fair. That's something I should work at, is just SADing even when I don't have full files. That's wise. No, y'all are welcome to give me advice. I try and put that in just about every night's tweet when I put it on Twitter that we're going live. At least 1 or 2 of those hit. Cool. Advise you to advise you on what you should eat for lunch? A breakfast sandwich. Hello, Mary Tommen. Man, one move I can't attack into another. Okay. Let's get back in there. Whoops. Well, that's not good. That's really not good. Let's attack the part, how about right here? That's actually decent to attack. I don't even know what hit me there. Yeah, see, if I want to try and get up there to that stomach right now, I have to go all the way around, and it's just, like, not possible to do that a lot of the time. It's easier to guard point and go for an SAD on the ground. But if I am ready, I can try and position for that. Oh, why I don't go for SADs on that platform knocks is because the files shoot down to the ground. They don't go out into the air. They magnetize all the way down to the ground. We saw it earlier. They do not hit. Like, you can space it so that, I guess, you could miss the axe and hit the files if you wanted to, but you can't both get the axe hit and the files to hit because the files will go off of the edge. Like, they still hit? They don't. I'll show you the next time I have a good chance here. When we're on a platform, I'll show you how they just, like, zoom all the way down to the ground. I don't know why I just charged 2 sets of files. Shoot. We very nearly died. Screw this move. Wow, really screw that move. Really screw that move. That's really rough. Well, that's okay. We're still trying. This is one of our longest runs. Twitch keeps butchering the audio today. I'm sorry. It's a bummer. Not Spaceball. Now on this little platform, they definitely still hit. Both because the body is actually touching the ground there and because we're pretty close to the body, I think they still hit. On other platforms, like the one earlier, like the one where it does a slam down into the middle. Here, for example, if I do a Sade, this is a bad idea. I'm gonna get hit doing that. If I do a Sade off that platform, this the files drop down to the floor, and so if she was up at the top of that platform, it would not hit her. How do you tell without numbers? There's a difference in sound effect. There's a vibration, and you can also see the files drop down. Yeah, like here. Where do the files go? Oh, shoot. No red shield. Good stuff. Sorry, folks. Should probably focus on not dying, because I'm about to. Yeah, you can physically see them drop down below the platform. You can position to hit both the axe and the files. I can work on that for sure. That's true. But that was part of the reason I wasn't going for it when she was high up in the air there. Get ourselves a carve. Yep, last Farcaster. Have you gotten any paras? We've gotten a few when she's been on the ground. I don't know if this in this particular attempt, Hot Pocket, but we have gotten a few over the night. Not many. There's definitely some new content to unlock Soul River Chicken Man. I don't know if it has a story cutscene or not. Can't remember. This is gonna get us smacked, I think, but let's hope that the trade's worth it. Yeah, see, those files drop off like that. Now, I could have positioned better to not take that hit, but I did want to demonstrate. Then you fight the red laser dragon? Well, then you have a good idea what's coming. That's part of what you get. Almost. Hard to dodge that move. I feel like I should just get out of the way. I don't even know when I slid nuts. Can't remember at this point. Those didn't hit, I don't think. Oof, too close. Too close to them. You can sit to the side, but it's easy to fall off because SAD sort of repositions you. Hot Pocket. It's a pretty cramped little... Speaking of Sade, we're betting it on this. Our bet didn't pay off. Well, no more Firecasters. Technically, I guess we could get one from our box, but... Nah. We finish this or we die. You weren't going to use the cannon anyway, were you? I thought about it, Fish, but no. It would feel so unsatisfying if that was what killed her. Next time trying Superman from closer to the center of the arena. I tried that our second time trying it. It still didn't work. But, I mean, if we get in that situation, I'll for sure try. Who's she attacking while you're there? She's just doing an attack. Darn. It's hard to really, like, those come out with, like, different enough timing that it's actually pretty difficult to avoid all of those and find the safe spots where you can combo the arms and head around them. Is this another ult? Please no. No, it's not. Dang it. It's just not good. It's just not worth going for that. I think we have to do AED in that situation. Axe mode's movement might screw us. Nah, we're good. Okay, we got it. That ending felt so aggressive that it was difficult to go for some of our bigger moves like SAD. Welcome, Sad Gamer. Hey, 6 King Gun. Not a super satisfying ending to that hunt, but we did finish it. It'll be fun to keep practicing that. How late are you? We're ending. We are ending soon. Now do it again? We will. Not right now, but we will do it again. Yeah, nothing suspicious about the giant whole fish kebab. Definitely seems like she's all the way dead. All right, we're HR8. It was interesting learning this hunt without Wirebugs. I did not end up allowing myself to jump up onto the siege equipment, which more ended up being boring than like difficult, I think, to deal with, but we'll see. We'll see how we end up doing All Mother Narwa. That was a fun fight to get better at with Charge Blade. She left us giant candy corn. Mm-hmm. That is exactly the reaction I would have too, just falling back on the ground like, oh, we're done. Well, it's not even just like that we would be doing some damage, Lord Castellan. I think the siege equipment does like an outsized amount of damage in the hunt in these hunts. It does a lot. You get a lot of flinches and a lot of part breaks. $300 per cannonball. It's a lot. Well, we finished it. Just barely sub 30. Did it. All right. I want to practice that some more because I like that hunt. And I think that there are more ways we could be fitting in SAEDs. I think that's the key to that matchup, is finding more openings that are safe to set up position-wise and file-wise to have SAEDs ready to go. And then getting those SAEDs in, both in terms of the axe and the file damage, is going to be really important. Volvodon Charge Blade might be getting a little long in the tooth. It didn't feel like it up until that exact moment, and then it did, Parsec, yeah. I really like seeing this armor, the black belt armor. Your file's not ready for Sunbreak? Technically true. Their eyes look cool. Sorry, Nox. I'll warn you next time. Gecko. All right, your buddy level cap has been unlocked. New 7-star quest has been added. New rampage has been added. Our HR cap has been unlocked. Wow! All those points, all those quests added up to HR 8. What are they replacing Dongo with in Sunbreak? I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. Bazogoose. I think we'll do Bazogoose and some more Narwa next stream. Start grinding that HR up. This was a fun stream. Thank you guys for joining me. We crafted some new Charge Blade gear. We played very poorly against Anjanath and then slightly less poorly against Narwa. Here's hoping the next time we jump on here, we can do a little better against Narwa. Oh, it is indeed time for bed, Maestronox. It's like, what? It's almost 3 in the morning for me. That's okay. If it was anyone's first time here, I'm Ristretto. I'm going through this game in a bit of a different way than we did on Switch, where we're not using Wirebugs and we're kind of just meandering about at our own pace. It's been fun. We've got some more challenges ahead of us still, so if you'd like to watch those and see some weird play in Monster Hunter Rise, feel free and leave a follow. Stick around. We do have a Discord and a YouTube and a Twitter. We ping the Discord and the Twitter when we go live, and it's more consistent than Twitch notifications, so if you want to see when we're live, you can check it there. The YouTube's a good spot to watch VODs if that's more your speed. And beside that, I don't know, just thanks for being here. Thank you guys for talking in the chat, hanging out with me, giving me suggestions about how I could improve at that matchup, because there's a lot of room for improvement there. The first room for improvement might be a new charge blade, and then, you know, everything else. The last thing I'm going to do here is I'm going to go ahead and find someone else who's streaming Monster Hunter on Twitch, and we're going to give him a raid, and then I'm going to go sleep. Tonight, who are we going to raid? Oh, I'm tired. Good night, Mr. Streamer. Good night, Rock Spider. Cheers, Rubber Chicken Man. Have fun grinding that HR. Not many friends of ours are playing Monster Hunter tonight. We're going to go ahead and raid our friend Shika VT. They're playing more Portable Third tonight, which is a cozy game. Their streams in general are very cozy. So feel free and stick around and enjoy their cozy Portable Third vibes. I'll be back tomorrow night with some more Monster Hunter Rise. Like I said, tomorrow night, I think I'm probably going to focus on doing Basilgeuse and doing some more Narwa if we can. Probably with a better charge blade. I think this set's good, but maybe the CB could serve to be a little higher raw, a little better sharpness kind of deal. We'll see. All right. Until then, I hope you guys have a nice night or a good day. Whatever time it is where you are. Cheers. Happy hunting. And good night. Enjoy Zika's stream.